South side of Chicago, welcome to the home of the White Sox Guaranteed Rate Field. Should be a good Conquest matchup today between the All-Stars and the White Sox. It's White Sox baseball, and it comes your way next. Now at the plate, here is Joe Morgan, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch on the way. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And that is off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Into the box, Ronnie Mauricio. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
And this is taken in shy of the track, but the runner will tag from second. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left. In is Torrey Hunter. First trip to the plate for him in this one, and it's a good RBI spot, too. Leadoff man at third with one down. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Trout. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only one run scored.
Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. Garcia able to track it down for the third out. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. And low, it's a ball and a strike. counts a ball and 2 strikes to the White Sox shortstop.
Count 1 and 2.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Luis Robert comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. A little bit outside. 2-1. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Jose Abreu swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and digging in is the outfielder, Tony Gwynn. Swing and a liner. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. The batter will be Sam Huff as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Very high, 2-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Fastball is looked at for strike 2. Lynn comes set. He'll try to put him away here on 2-2. Popped up. Making the play over there is Abreu for the first out. And now here is Jordan Groshans. From the stretch. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away. So now to the plate, Joe Torre, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And they're runners at the corners now. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Giving chase is Jimenez. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now. Edgar Martinez has moved into the on-deck circle now, so that means the end for Cliff Lee. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. At the plate now, Joe Morgan. And he puts it on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly on to first, and that'll do it as they... Goose Gossage gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. As he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
2 strikes.
Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1. Yasmani Grandal stands in as he looks at a called strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Hit down the line at first, right to him, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Yohan Moncada is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound.
We'll leave it right there. And stepping in, Ronnie Mauricio flew out last time up. Lynn gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Center fielder looking up. Gone to lead off the inning. In now, Torrey Hunter. And he puts it on the ground to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Hit hard on the ground to short. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Stepping in now, Tony Gwynn, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Gwynn is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
Robert is right there, 1 down. Next to hit is Sam Huff. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the AB now. Swing and a blooper down the right field line. Abreu onto the grass. He can't get to it. This one's down. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third. So they're loaded now with only 1 away. Into the box now, Jordan Groshans, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 2-0.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
This one's flared off to the right side. 1 run scores. And the run is in to score from second. Now a 5-0 lead. Cody Hoyer takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. To the plate now, Joe Torre. Hit down the third baseline. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. David Ortiz will get the nod from his skipper to pinch hit, and he'll do so in a big spot. Bases loaded, only 1 away. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Hit hard to the right side. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Garcia has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And there will be no attempt to score here as the bases stay loaded with 2 gone now. So now to the plate, Joe Morgan, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. 1 run is scored, but that'll be off the wall in right center. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. Throw won't get him. Standing in now, Ronnie Mauricio, as he'll take a look at ball 1. High and deep down the left field line. Morgan at second with 2 down. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, as a former infielder, nothing hurts your heart more than making errors behind your pitchers. Let's see if this guy can pick them up right here.
Robert is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Aroldis Chapman takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless. Now here it comes. The 0-1 on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound. And to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Ball even at 2-2. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And a good throw gets him one gone. Up next for Chicago, Leury Garcia. Watches a fastball right there for strike one.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And he looks at one in there, 1-2. Here's the pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Yerman Mercedes stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Inside, ball
Off
1.
the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Good job going down and hanging with it that time.
Ball.
Lays off 2-2 now. The White Sox down to their last strike. Fouled away. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. 8-0 the final today. The All-Stars scored in every single inning. Queen City, we're live inside Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio. Today it'll be Conquest baseball between the All-Stars and the Reds. Stay tuned for Reds baseball next. So here is Joe Morgan. He will lead this one off today.
The second baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there, strike one. Sliced hard down the left field line. And he's going to have extra bases right out of the chute today. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. At the plate now, Ronnie Mauricio. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly.
Gone. Big dog's gotta eat.
So now to the plate, Dante Bichette. Check to swing there and pops this one up. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. So one down, no one aboard. And that brings up Mike Trout. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Ready now is Tony Gwynn. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So now into the box is Nick Senzel. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. A swing and a miss. 2 quick strikes to start his afternoon. Trying to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Eugenio Suarez started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. And there's ball 1. Well thrown sinker that time, down, but in the strike zone. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Nicholas Castellanos is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Good knuckle curve, and he's got him behind 0-2.
His offense gave him an early.
A swing and a miss. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, David Ortiz. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Ortiz is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Next up is Jordan Groshans. First offering. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 home. Drilled on the ground to short. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in next, Joe Torre. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. Edgar Martinez has moved into the on-deck circle now, so that means the end for Cliff Lee. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And before the 0-1 pitch, he'll step out of the box and get his bearings a bit. And a slurve, but this is in the dirt for a ball. 2 balls and a strike to Edgar Martinez.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
2-2. Torrey stands at second with 2 gone. To short, hit hard. And that's through for a base hit. Torrey rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 3. In now, Joe Morgan, as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. Into the box, Ronnie Mauricio, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Senzel makes the play, and the side is retired. Goose Gossage, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jesse Winker, and they could use a spark from him here. Now here's the first offering. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Jesse Winker becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Mike Moustakas is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And Moustakas is aboard. It's a base hit. So up steps the former MVP Joey Votto as the first pitch sinker misses to him. It's ball 1. A 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
1-2.
Very weakly on the ground. Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a swing and a miss by Votto, and he'll head back to the dugout as out number 2. Here it comes, 1-0.
2 balls.
Moustakas is off at first with 2 away. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Next up will be Kyle Farmer as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Outside, 3-0 now. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Bichette is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Jose De Leon, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Top of the third set to get underway, and digging in is the outfielder, Dante Bichette. And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Hit in the air out to center field. Senzel's got it, and there's one gone. So next to hit is Tony Gwynn. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. First pitch on its way. Swing and a line drive. Throw gets him. 2 down. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up David Ortiz. First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't...
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Ready now for Cincinnati. Nick Senzel looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Eugenio Suarez stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. 0-2 the count to Suarez.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. 4-0 the score this afternoon. The All-Stars gets got baseball for you from Guaranteed Rate Field on the south side of Chicago. Today we bring you Conquest baseball action between the All-Stars and the White Sox. Tampa Bay attempts to add another stronghold. Next. Stepping up is Joe Morgan, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Now the first pitch. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Robert is right there, and it's a very quick out, number 1. Next to stand in is Ronnie Mauricio as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matty. Definitely quite...
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. To the plate now, Dante Bichette. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Robert is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike Trout. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup.
And we'll just leave it there. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Struck him out. No one on with one down, and that brings up Luis Robert. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
One ball,
and it's 1-2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Jose Abreu is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Good arm action on the circle change, swung on and missed. 0-2.
His offense gave him an early lead, and he is on the attack. Punched out the first 2 guys and made it look easy, and still getting ahead.
Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter.
We'll have to press. New inning set to get underway, and digging in is the outfielder, Tony Gwynn. And the first pitch of the inning is lined into left field, and there's a leadoff base runner. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Back on it is the left fielder. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. At the plate, Jordan Groshans. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Garcia is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. So now here is Joe Torre. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Lined hard to center field. Robert is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Torrey Hunter has moved into the on-deck circle now, so that means the end for Cliff Lee. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Garcia gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Goose Gossage takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. Eloy Jimenez is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Got him. The slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And up next, the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And a ball 1-0. Gossage is known in part as a reliever with a clutch factor, perhaps. An escape artist is another way to put it. Regardless, he seems to be at his best when pressed up into difficult situations, which is kind of what you want out of a bullpen arm.
No doubt about it, Matty V. And I call a guy like this troubleshooters. Guys that you can bring into a game with runners in scoring position. They don't panic. They keep the game at a slow pace. And more importantly, they make good pitches to good hitters to get out of tough situations.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Joe Morgan. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Lynn looks in. Here's the pitch. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Striding in is Ronnie Mauricio. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
Yeah, he absolutely torched a fastball his last time up. Pretty much a no-doubter, so he's got to be feeling pretty confident right here. Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Into the box now, Dante Bichette as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center.
In there, a base hit. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. This is in the air out to right field. Garcia is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with two men out. So stepping in is Tony Gwynn. He singled first time up. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. Drives it out to deep right center field. A ball that's carrying. And a long run, but he's there to... Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up Nick Madrigal. Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. First pitch on the way. Down the first baseline. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. He's set and the pitch. Leury Garcia is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Tough to lay off a breaking ball that good, but he saw it all the way.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Yerman Mercedes swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
I know this guy has a lot of...
And a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. This one's headed for the record books. A combined no-hitter. 3-0 the final score in this one today. Tampa Bay jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Cliff Lee pitches well enough to get the W. Lance Lynn this afternoon. From the banks of the Ohio, we welcome you to Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. It should be a good Conquest matchup tonight between the All-Stars and the Reds. Tampa Bay will look to grow their empire. Coming up next.
2021 Cincinnati Reds.
Now to the plate, Joe Morgan. He will lead this one off today. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Gone. Big dog's gotta eat.
Stepping in now, Ronnie Mauricio. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Gray into his motion. Here's the pitch. Bases are empty here. Nobody out.
2 straight.
And that misses 2-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Senzel's got it, and there's one gone. Up next, Dante Bichette. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. All right, back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Next up, Mike Trout. First offering. And that misses inside. 1-0. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive. So now to the plate, Tony Gwynn, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side, and that'll get down for a base hit. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 out, this might get them both home. And the runner is in from second. The runner from first crosses the plate. It's a 3-0 game. In now, Jordan Groshans.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. The 0-1 delivery. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Standing in now, Joe Torre,
as he lines it out to center.
And that's in there. Base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Now a 5-0 lead. Into the box, Cliff Lee.
He offers at it and hits it in the air to left.
Winker's there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. So now here is Nick Senzel. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Reds, the center fielder.
He'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball one. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Inside ball.
And it's fouled away. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Eugenio Suarez comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
That's a ball.
And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Lee is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have. So it was a strikeout swinging. Eugenio Suarez becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
His offense.
We'll leave it right there. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the second baseman, Joe Morgan. First pitch on its way. This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Now it'll be Ronnie Mauricio. He flew out in his last AB. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now a slurve is looked at here for strike two. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Next to dig in, Dante Bichette. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And they start him with one high and away for ball one. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Here's a fly ball, well hit. And what an effort on the running. And now Jesse Winker. He'll start things out against Cliff Lee as we get the inning underway. And now the first pitch.
Ball, that's down. Hey. Hey.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Trout has a read on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. At the plate now is Mike Moustakas. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Low for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
And that one yanked just foul. One out, nobody on. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
I'll tell you right now, he let go of that one, and he wanted to pull it back. That was a hanger, bad spot over the heart of the plate. He's lucky. He's lucky that's getting sent back to him.
Two down, no one on base. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Reined in. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is... Top of the third set to get underway, and digging in is the outfielder Tony Gwynn. Hit to first. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him.
He's good.
At the plate now, David Ortiz, as he'll go after the first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with two aboard now. Jose De Leon comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are two on here with nobody out. To the plate now, Jordan Groshans. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. That's in there, base hit. And add one more as this is now a 6-0 ball game. At the plate, Joe Torre. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Boy, and call off the Dogs already as this is down for extra bases. And the run will score all the way from first. It's 8-0. Torrey Hunter will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Over the bullpen and gone. Into the box now, Joe Morgan. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Swing and a shot toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. So now to the plate, Ronnie Mauricio, as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Castellanos moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Stepping in next, Dante Bichette, 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right now.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Senzel backing up on it, and it's gone. Ryan Hendricks enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. 7 runs have crossed the plate in the inning. Again, another foul ball. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Even count. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Digging in will be Tony Gwynn. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. First pitch on the way as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Now the 2-0. Oh, hit sharply as this is pulled into right. Castellanos is there to make the catch, and mercifully the side is finally retired. Aroldis Chapman takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless. Tucker Barnhart is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. That misses. 1-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Next, it'll be Kyle Farmer. First offering. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Hey, without question, he got him leaning out over right there. 4 pitches away, I'd be diving out over the plate as well. And then he dominates him on the inside corner. Nice pitch.
This one's down. It's the first hit for the Reds, and it's going to be for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Tyler Stevenson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And that's in there for his strike. 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Now here's the first offering, and he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1.
This heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The Reds down to their last strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over, and that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
12-0, the rather convincing shutout final score. Tampa Bay came out swinging with is correct. home of the Tigers since 2000. We welcome you to Comerica Park here in the Motor City. Tonight, it's Conquest baseball between the All-Stars and the Tigers. Tampa Bay attempts to add another stronghold. Next.
Tigers.
Now at the plate is Joe Morgan, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch of the AB now. And our first pitch is taken for ball one as we are officially underway from Comerica Park. A high fastball is in there. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. 2-1 to Joe Morgan. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Ronnie Mauricio is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. To second for 1, on to first, and as Ernie may have said, it's 2 for the price of 1 for the Tigers. 2 away. Next to hit, Dante Bichette. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Fastball in there for a called strike. And it's a ball and a strike to Bichette. Top of the first just underway here in Motown. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
The next 3-2. There's ball 4. So 2 down and a runner at first, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Bichette, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Strike 3 called as he can't. Now into the box, Victor Reyes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
He'll start in that. Sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. Grounded softly down the line toward first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next up for Detroit, Willie Castro, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. Tigers shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. And he struck him out. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. Sinker gets the outside for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
The count doesn't mean...
A swing and a miss. Into the box, Tony Gwynn, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Soft liner towards short. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Now that's popped up. Candelario is there for it. He's got it one away. So next to bat will be Jordan Groshans. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Gone. Big dog's gotta eat.
Standing in now, Joe Torre. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Right fielder coming on. Torrey Hunter has moved into the on-deck circle now, so that means the end for Cliff Lee. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. Goodrum is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Joe Morgan worked a walk his first time up. From the stretch. Hard hit ball to second. Scope is there. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Goose Gossage, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Jonathan Scope is at the plate now as he looks at strike one.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Now 1 down with the bases empty, and into bat next it'll be Jeimer Candelario. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. Seared down the first baseline. Scooped up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Nico Goodrum. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. The first baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. Ball 1 to start the at bat. Blowing away as he misses again. 2-0. There goes the runner. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Now at the plate, Ronnie Mauricio, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline.
He smoked that changeup foul. That's why we're seeing the expansion of netting around baseball.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. In there, and it's even now. 2-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Pitch out, nothing doing. The 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Kyle Funkhauser takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Tony Gwynn will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. Has a look, now the pitch.
As he hits one on a line to left field.
And that's in there, base hit. Into the box, David Ortiz. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Racing back the left fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now to the plate, here is Miguel Cabrera. First offering.
The first baseman.
As he'll take a look at ball one. Aroldis Chapman, the 6'4 southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera. This pitch is popped up. Mauricio waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. So the next to bat will be Robbie Grossman. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's the second out. Nomar Mazara gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. A bouncer to the left side, fielded cleanly, on to first, and that's your ball game.
Well, a good victory for these guys, and you know what? A win right there gives them 25% control of the entire Conquest board. Still a long ways to
Today. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It'll be Conquest baseball action this evening between the All-Stars. and the Giants. Now to the plate, Joe Morgan. He will lead this one off today. He's set. Here it comes. And the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball one, and we're underway from San Francisco. And now this misses as well, as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Our temperature should get us up into the 70s as we move along. 68 at first pitch. Now the 2-1 pitch. Fly ball right down the line in left.
Dickerson on his horse.
But he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Stepping in now, Ronnie Mauricio, as he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball one. Looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. And that one misses badly. It's ball two. The 2-0 on the way.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
And he misses there for ball four. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field.
And that's in there. Base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball. 1-0. Counts even to Trout. 1-1.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
Dickerson is there, and he has it for the out. Next, here is Tony Gwynn. From the stretch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 2-0 ball game. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
He's right there to Crawford for one. Relay to Belt, they get two, and that'll end the inning. So now into the box is Donovan Solano. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman,
The pitch. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. A ball and a strike now. Two balls and a strike.
Ball two.
Called strike on the sinker. 2-2 now. Two balls, two strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
Alex Dickerson comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Tough call there, but the cutter misses 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. And that'll bring up Buster Posey. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Outside for a ball. 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
His offense gave him an early lead, and he is on the attack.
We'll have to press pause. New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Jordan Groshans. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard towards second, but an atom bowl right to him for the first out. And now in the box, Joe Torre. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that misses, ball one. The 1-0 delivery. This is on the ground over to first. And there's out number 2. Edgar Martinez has moved into the on-deck circle now, so that means the end for Cliff Lee. Here's the first pitch to him. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now Edgar with a big swing as he lifts this one in the air out to deep left field. Booyah! At the plate, Joe Morgan.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Goose Gossage is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in the outfielder, Mike Yastrzemski. As he lays off a fastball too low for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Gwynn is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Brandon Crawford stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and
No
often.
balls, 2 strikes.
1 out, nobody on. And Crawford swings and misses at that one. A strikeout victim for out number 2. Evan Longoria is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one.
That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting power threat, Ronnie Mauricio. Now the first pitch. On the ground to the right side. Belt has it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Stepping in once again is Dante Bichette. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. First pitch of the AB on its way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Yastrzemski. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So here's the cleanup hitter. Mike Trout hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Super important situation right here for the pitcher to go 1-2-3. Get back in the dugout, regroup. He struggled early, but if he can knock out this 1-2-3 inning, I think he can right the ship.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Crawford to his left. He's there. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Leading off the inning, it'll be Brandon Belt as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. So with a save situation on tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard-throwing left-hander, Aroldis Chapman. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Mauricio Dubon is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Mauricio Dubon becomes the second out in the bottom of the 3rd. Trout is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over, and that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
3-0 the final score in this one today. Tampa Bay jumped out to an early mound. Well, the Santa Ana winds are kicking, leaving us nothing but clear skies over Dodger Stadium in L.A. Today, it'll be Conquest baseball between the All-Stars and the Dodgers. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Striding in is Joe Morgan, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch on its way. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. He'll get it into second. And that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double. To the plate now, Ronnie Mauricio, as he rips it on the ground to second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. But they will not get an out on the play as he beats the throw to first, and there are two on to start the inning now. In now, Nico Goodrum, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And they're runners at the corners now. That's wide, 2-0.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit, too.
From the stretch.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Line drive, base hit down the line. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. But the throw is well up the line, and a second run's going to score. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Next, it'll be Tony Gwynn. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Goodrum stands at third with one gone in the inning. Hit out towards second. Taylor has it, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Now at the plate, here is David Ortiz. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. This is foul right side. And a curveball taken for strike two.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Got him. Next for the Dodgers, Chris Taylor. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. And he got him. Next up for Los Angeles, Cody Bellinger. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, into the box now, Jordan Groshans. Yes, he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Rios is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And now here is Joe Torre. First pitch on the way. Here's a hard hit ball and caught over there at first. A laser that time, but it'll wind up with nothing to show for it. 2 away now. Torrey Hunter will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Goose Gossage will take the ball now as the new pitcher. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Muncy is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side. Behind 0-2 now. Struck him out. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. And he swings right over the top of this one, 0-1.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
Holds off on the slurve that time, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. Justin Turner is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. That's by him for strike 1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And just a masterful job. Top of the third set to get underway, and Joe Morgan strides up to the plate. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch swung on and lifted in the air to left center, and this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game, and he will coast into second with a leadoff double. At the plate now, Ronnie Mauricio,
as he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
And that's through into left, a base hit. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. Stepping in now, Nico Goodrum,
as he lifts it in the air to right field.
There to look it in his bets, and that's out number one. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Trout. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. He's set, and the pitch. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Turner's got it. There's one. Out. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and that brings up Will Smith. And he'll step off and try again. So with a save situation on tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard-throwing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. Behind 0-2 now. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. 2-2 to the Dodgers catcher.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Fouled away. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Edwin Rios is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Ooh, back-to-back tough pitches, and he's down 0-2 now. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. A.J. Pollock will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 3-0 the final score in this one today. The All-Stars jumped out to an the home of the A's since 1968. It's baseball at the Oakland Coliseum. We expect a good battle out of this Conquest matchup between the All-Stars and the A's.
And now, your Oakland.
Tampa Bay will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. Into the box, Joe Morgan. He will lead this one off today. Here's the first pitch. Yanked hard but foul to the right. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. Great afternoon for baseball here. 71 degrees the temperature at first pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Into the box, Ronnie Mauricio, as he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. So now to the plate, Nico Goodrum, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game. To the plate now, Tony Gwynn, as he'll take a look at ball one. Fastball just inside.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Here it is, the 3-0. Ground ball to second. This could be two. One there, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. Runner at first with two gone, and that'll bring up David Ortiz. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Ball and a strike.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Hit in the air to shallow center. Pinder's got it for route number 3. Now to the plate, here is Mark Canha. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, Mark.
Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Throw into second, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double. In now, Seth Brown, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike two.
Hey, 2 pitches at the knees right now, and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to fight. I want to see a 2-strike approach. Maybe a little choke up, maybe a little fight up the middle the other way. Grind back into this count.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll send it on to first, and that'll freeze the runner at second with 2 away now. So a man at second here with 2 away. And up next will be Ramon Laureano. First pitch on the way. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Hit softly on the ground to third. Over to first, and that retires the side. And stepping in, Jordan Groshans. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Laureano patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Next to hit is Joe Torre. First pitch of the AB now. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Into the box now, Brandon Webb. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Joe Morgan. First offering.
1-0.
And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Here's the center fielder. He can't get there as it falls in. Standing in now, Ronnie Mauricio. He swings and grounds it to short. Scooped up, and the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up a former Gold Glover, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland,
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Swung right over the top of that one as this is a little dribbler out in front of the mound. Throw to first is in time for the first out. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Webb has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
1 ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Now to bat, Nico Goodrum. He'll stand in to open things up here in the 3rd. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Jesus Luzardo, the lefty standing 6 foot even, takes over the pitching duties here. So here is Mike Trout looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at bat. And the pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at bat. It's 1-0. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
1 out, nobody on. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. So now to the plate, Tony Gwynn. First offering on its way. Liner towards second. Throw on to Olson will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and up next the switch hitting Stanford product Jed Lowry. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Lifted the other way out to left center. Goodrum arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Elvis Andrus will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Aroldis Chapman comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Fouled off. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. Lifted down the line in left. Andrus leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And he strikes him out to end it here, as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in. A 2-0 finish. Back.
Truly gorgeous afternoon for baseball now from sunny Oracle Park in San Francisco.
It should be a good Conquest matchup tonight between the All-Stars and the Giants. Tampa Bay attempts to add another stronghold. Next. So now here is Joe Morgan, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First offering on its way. And there's a base hit on the line. And one batter in, and the Giants now have to handle a threat on the base paths. Stepping in now, Ronnie Mauricio, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. And this catches the outside corner, strike one. The 1-1 home is a fastball that misses. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Dubon is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Ready now is Lou Gehrig. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Dubon is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
He's good.
Digging in next, Tony Gwynn. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Here's the 1-0. Laid off, but a called strike as that caught the outside. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. Yastrzemski's got it for out number 3. So now into the box is Donovan Solano. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. And that one yanked just foul.
Nope.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Batting second. No left field.
Alex Dickerson comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Knuckle curve there off the outside corner. 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first. 2 away. Buster Posey stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there is
Got him looking. So stepping in is Nico Goodrum. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch of the AB now. Down the left field line and deep. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Looking up is the right fielder. Boom goes the dynamite. So now to the plate, Jordan Groshans, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Sometimes you just can't overthink it. If a guy can't hit a certain pitch in a certain quadrant, why would you throw him anything else? Case in point, this guy's cold zone is away, and this pitcher keeps attacking that exact spot.
So next to hit is Joe Torre. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now. Torrey Hunter has moved into the on-deck circle now, so that means the end for Cliff Lee. He's set. Here it comes. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. He'll get it into second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Into the box, Joe Morgan.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 0-1 offering. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. Brandon Webb, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. The first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from
1 ball,
out
2
front
strikes,
much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
And he struck him out.
Batting 5th, not shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
Here's the first pitch to him. Brandon Crawford is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
To 1-2 now. Again, he sends it out of play. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
Batting 6th, the 3rd
Evan Longoria
0-1.
is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And Longoria swings right through that one as he's behind 0-2 now. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And he's safe at first, so a costly mistake on the drop 3rd strike as now the inning will continue. From the belt, the pitch. Brandon Belt is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
0-2.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Ronnie Mauricio. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. Turned on down the line, but this will get foul for strike 2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just...
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Next up is Lou Gehrig. First pitch of the AB now. There's a shot out to right center field. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Into the bleachers and gone. At the plate now, Tony Gwynn.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field.
In there, a base hit. At the plate, Nico Goodrum. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. Into the box now, Jordan Groshans, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however, and indeed he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. Caleb Berriger comes on now looking for the final out of the inning to strand the 2 runners in scoring position. From the stretch.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score anymore here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
And remember here, there's an open base at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that could happen right here.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Tim Anderson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike, and he's got a shot to open up an even greater lead if he can get something into the outfield. High in the air out towards shallow right. Yastrzemski coming on. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
Your attention, please.
So with a save situation on tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard-throwing left-hander, Aroldis Chapman.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Kurt Casale will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. And he will make the play. 2 away now. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Donovan Solano struck out in his last trip to the plate. 0-1 the count. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
Swing, and he pops him up. This should do it. Morgan is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. 3-0 the final score in this one today. typically clear and beautiful day in San Diego as we get set for afternoon baseball from Petco Park. Should be a good Conquest matchup today between the All-Stars and the Padres. It's Padres baseball next on the show. So stepping in is Joe Morgan. He will lead this one off today. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball one, and we are underway downtown. That evens it up 1-1. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. Right to him. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. Next to stand in is Ronnie Mauricio as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely do you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
Pham is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Lou Gehrig is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. And it's fouled away. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. The 0-1 offering. Off speed pitch, just missed inside.
Hey, I know we're only in the top of the first, but back-breaking blows are those 2 out runners in scoring position knocks, and they have a chance to capitalize right here.
Boy, Dero, you touched on it right there. I think as a pitcher, you try to get through that first inning and not have to show all of your pitches and empty out the bucket. That 2-out double right now, he's going to have to buckle down to try to keep this.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. As he'll take a look at ball one. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Here's the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Quick throw to first by Morgan, and that's the first down. Next to the plate for the Padres, Trent Grisham. Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike one. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Swing, and he popped him up over in foul territory back behind third. And he'll put this away for the second out. Stepping up is Fernando Tatis Jr. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. A ball and a strike.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
Count even at 2-2. And he fouls this one off.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time.
Second inning set to go, and next it'll be the outfielder, Tony Gwynn. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. To the plate now, Nico Goodrum. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Pham is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Next up, Jordan Groshans. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, 0-1 count and the pitch. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. In now, Joe Torre, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. The 1-1 home is a fastball that misses.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The 2-1 home. Line drive to left. Pham is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Torrey Hunter will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. He's set and the pitch.
As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center.
Grisham makes the catch to end the inning. Goose Gossage, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Into the corner and slicing foul. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Into the windup and the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Pitch on the way. Eric Hosmer comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change of speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Eric Hosmer becomes out number 2 this inning. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he missed with the slurve, so it goes to 2-1. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Joe Morgan. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Lined into left center, and that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Stepping in now, Ronnie Mauricio. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Grisham is going to get there as that familiar ocean air knocks it down. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Now it'll be Lou Gehrig. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time.
Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder.
Oh, doctor, you can hang a star on that baby.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate.
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. Standing in now, Tony Gwynn. As he'll go after the first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit. So now to the plate, Nico Goodrum. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Lifted in the air out to left. Pham finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Bottom of the third now, and next to hit is the catcher, Austin Nola.
The catcher.
So with a safe situation on tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard-throwing left-hander, Aroldis Chapman. Quick throw to first by Morgan, and that's the first out. Up next, Tommy Pham. High in the air into shallow left center. Goodrum comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. Ha-Seong Kim will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
A ball and a strike.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up.
Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Well, a win's a win. Not the most triumphant victory of all time, but at least they did earn themselves some more fans, and sometimes that can go a long way.
A 2-0 finish today. Tampa Bay led this game from the third. On the mound. Santa Ana winds are kicking, leaving us nothing but clear skies over Dodger Stadium in L.A. Today we bring you Conquest baseball action between the All-Stars and the Dodgers. Tampa Bay will look to grow their empire. Coming up next.
Los Angeles Dodgers.
Now into the box, Joe Morgan. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And underway now from Dodger Stadium as the first pitch of the afternoon misses for ball one. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. We'll be in the 80s later this afternoon, but for now 79 degrees at first pitch. 2-1 to Joe Morgan. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a 5-pitch walk to get us started here this afternoon. First pitch coming, here it is. Ronnie Mauricio stands in as he looks at a called strike.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. In there at the letters, 1 and 2 now. Morgan gets his lead at first, nobody out. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. And now Lou Gehrig. First pitch on its way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Bellinger's in pursuit. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning, and that brings up Mike Trout. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Bellinger brings it in. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. At the plate, Tony Gwynn.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Glove by Taylor. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Got him. Next to dig in, Chris Taylor.
Batting second, the second baseman, Chris.
Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. At the plate now is Cody Bellinger. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count. 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Fouled away. The next 0-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. All set for the start of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Nico Goodrum. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. Digging in will be Jordan Groshans. He's set. Here it comes. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Bellinger's on his horse. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Next, it'll be Joe Torre. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit in the air to right field. Betts is there. 2 down. Torrey Hunter will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. From the stretch,
as he swings and hits a laser to right,
and Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side. Goose Gossage, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Max Muncy is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. 1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And he got him.
Batting fifth. The shortstop.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Corey Seager comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
1-2.
Bottom of the second here with no score. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. Justin Turner is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. That fastball was a lively one. You can hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Got him. Couldn't connect on the slurve. Now at the plate is Joe Morgan. He worked a walk to open up the ball game. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bellinger's under it. 1 out. Next to hit, Ronnie Mauricio struck out in his first at-bat. Pitch on the way.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Hit out towards second. Taylor's got it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Stepping in next, Lou Gehrig flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that brings up Will Smith. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. The 0-1 delivery. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Inside.
Holds off on the slurve that time, and it's 1-2. Changeup, and that fades down and away. 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
So we got him looking there. Edwin Rios becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. Throw on to Gehrig takes care of him, and that will end the inning.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
New pitcher coming on now, and it's the former #1 overall pick from 2007. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike Trout. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Now the 1-0. High and deep to center field. Going back is Bellinger. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So next to bat will be Tony Gwynn. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead run at third with 1 away. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. The winning run stands at second base. Aroldis Chapman comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Fouled off. Ready on 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Mookie Betts becomes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning. Taylor behind, 0-2 the count. Swing and a liner. Price leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That's a hit, the first in this game for the Dodgers. Throw coming quickly, and the winning run moves up to 3rd now with only 1 gone. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. High and deep down the left field line. But this will land untouched. He's looking to bring home the winning run from 3rd. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A ball and 2 strikes. Struck him out. A huge punch out there, and the winning run stays anchored at 3rd with 2 gone now. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Might have to change your game plan.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Now at the plate, Nico Goodrum. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
The left fielder,
Price pauses. First pitch on the way. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit. And the go-ahead run will move up to 3rd and wisely hold there with nobody out. Into the box now, Jordan Groshans. Now a line drive caught down there at 3rd. And the move to bring the infield in works out, 1 away. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. Throw to Muncy to fifth. Here's Corey Seager. The winning run stands at second base. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
Maybe lucky to get a piece there. It stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon. Justin Turner will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
Just hung in there on that one. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Now here's the first offering. He's set. The 0-1. And it's fouled away.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
got him swinging as he...
So here now's the pitcher, Aroldis Chapman. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the 6th. Tim Anderson will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. Liner towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Here's the first pitch to him. This one's flared toward left center. Seager calls for it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. So the next to bat will be Ronnie Mauricio. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now the first pitch here from Price. Swing and a little blooper to center. In comes Bellinger. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. To the plate now, Lou Gehrig as he rips it on the ground to second. Taylor has it. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning.
attention, please.
So a new pitcher is set to enter the ball game right now, and it's the converted catcher, the hard-throwing right-hander Kenley Jansen. Edwin Rios started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up one hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Edwin Rios is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout is there, 2 gone, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Mookie Betts is at the plate now, and he takes a called strike. And he fouls this one off. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Throw to first is in time. They got him, and the ball game is over. A single run good enough to put an important. Typically clear and beautiful day in San Diego as we get set for afternoon baseball from Petco Park. Tonight it's Conquest baseball between the All-Stars and the Padres. Tampa Bay attempts to add another stronghold. Next. Stepping up is Joe Morgan. He will lead this one off today. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball 1, and we are underway downtown. High in the air out to center field. Grisham is under it to make the catch for out number 1. Now to the plate, Ronnie Mauricio, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
It's very difficult being a...
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Into the box, Lou Gehrig, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. 0-1 pitch on its way. Lifted down the line in left. Pham will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Good waist pitch, 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1-check swing holding up.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone. In now, Tony Gwynn. Lined but speared on a hop. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. So now into the box is Jake Cronenworth. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Sometimes you just can't overthink it. If a guy can't hit a certain pitch in a certain quadrant, why would you throw him anything else? Case in point, this guy's cold zone is away, and this pitcher keeps attacking that exact spot.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. And a good pitch there as this ball swung on and popped straight up the chute right around home plate. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. And now the first pitch. Trent Grisham comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. 3-0 now. Fernando Tatis Jr. will be next. 3-1.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's running. Not in time. He's in there at second. Now the 0-2 pitch. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. A ball and a strike now to Machado. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. 2-1. At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. Fouled away. Fouled off. The 2-2 pitch. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears. New inning set to get underway, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Nico Goodrum. Grounded back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single. Stepping in now, Jordan Groshans. High in the air out to center field. Grisham is there, and he'll bring this one in. Next, here is Joe Torre. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. From the belt, kicks and deals. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away. Torrey Hunter will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. First pitch of the AB on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Myers is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Joe Morgan, and their runners at the corners now. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Now this is driven out to deep right center. This could be trouble. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get 1, if not both of them, home. And he is in there. At the plate now, Ronnie Mauricio.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
He's got it. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster inning as the side is retired. Goose Gossage gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Batting six.
Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number 2. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up Austin Nola. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any down...
We'll have to press pause. Top of the third set to get underway, and here comes the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded softly to the right. Oh, behind the back. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Stepping in once again is Mike Trout, a base hit in his first trip. Drilled to the left side, and this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock. Standing in now, Tony Gwynn.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Myers is there, 2 down. Digging in, the switch hitter, Nico Goodrum, singled in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right.
That's a shame right there. Foul home run would have given his team the lead. Has to be able to refocus, recalibrate, set his sights on something over those 17 inches.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Here's a fastball that he shoots on into left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So now to the plate, Jordan Groshans. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Hit the other way out toward right field. Myers is under it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, it'll be Tommy Pham, and they could use a spark from him here. So with a save situation on tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard-throwing left-hander, Aroldis Chapman.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Ha-Seong Kim is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. The San Diego batting order turns over and set to go Jake Cronenworth. He popped out in his first trip. And a high throw to first, but he's able to reach up and grab it, and this ball game is over. A 2-0 finish. Till the very land of 10,000 lakes, we've got afternoon baseball from Target Field in Minneapolis. It'll be Conquest baseball action this evening between the All-Stars and the Twins. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Ready now is Joe Morgan, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch on its way. And our first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball one, and we're underway in Minneapolis. In there, 1-1. Lots of sunshine in the forecast, 83 degrees here at first pitch. Swinging a looper to left. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And he is into second base as he kicks things off this afternoon with a double. To the plate now, Ronnie Mauricio, as he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball one. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. He pulls into second safely as a run is also in, and with it, they take the lead. Into the box now, Lou Gehrig, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. A ball and a strike.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. And now in the box, Mike Trout. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Here comes the 0-1. And it's 1-1. One out and a runner on second base. And he misses 2-1. High in the air and deep to left center field. Going back is the left fielder.
Oh, doctor, you can hang a star on that baby.
In now, Tony Gwynn. Left side, but well foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Gwynn is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
Another one sent foul. He'll try again, 1-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. At the plate now, Nico Goodrum. And he'll bounce one on the ground to first. Simmons on to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. Striding in is Jordan Groshans. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 9.
Standing in now, Joe Torre. And a slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. 3 runs already home here. That's wide, 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And that's in there, 2-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So now here is Luis Arias. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Twins, the second baseman.
Now here it comes.
Arias.
As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball one. Now a flare out to left center. And that'll get down for a base hit. So here's Jake Cave to the plate. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. Good tailing action there. It's 1-1. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. To second for one. To Gehrig for the double play. The next twin up, Nelson Cruz, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. As he'll take a look at ball one. Grounded to third, right to him. Throw on to Gehrig, takes care of him, and that will. Torrey Hunter will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. He grounds it sharply to third. Donaldson's up with it on to first, and there's one gone here to start the second. Devin Smeltzer, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. And that one yanked just foul. Bases are empty, one man out. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 2-1 to Joe Morgan.
Hey, after the double at his first at bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Called strike two as he locks him up there.
It goes to show you you'll take location over velocity any day. That pitch didn't light up the radar gun, but you can't do anything with that as a batter when it's executed in such a good spot.
Arias takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Next, it'll be Ronnie Mauricio. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. Goose Gossage takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now.
Oh, I love facing pitchers like this. He's leaving nothing to the imagination. Coming to get him some.
And it's fouled away. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And the slurve can't find the zone, and it's 2-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike.
Whew, that was.
Now, meanwhile here, this ball's hit fairly well down that left field line, and it's going to stay fair. It's a home run. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike one, and he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1. And this will be fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. Here's the first pitch. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
1-2 to the Twins catcher. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
You can definitely tell.
A swing and a miss. And now here is Lou Gehrig. Flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1-1 the count. 1-2 now.
One ball.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Popped up. Donaldson is there. Makes the play, one away. One out, bases empty, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout.
That last at-bat, that home run, that was a changeup that was away, that he went out and hooked and he pulled it. So if I'm going to throw that changeup again, I might throw that thing on the inside part of the plate. This guy looks like he has pretty good coverage on that outer third of the plate.
Into the box, Tony Gwynn, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Under it is Cruz now for out number 2. Now at the plate here is Nico Goodrum. Reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Has a look, now the pitch.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. To the plate now, Jordan Groshans swinging a hard liner to center field. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Andrelton Simmons. So with a save situation on tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard-throwing left-hander, Aroldis Chapman. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Kyle Garlick comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number 2. First delivery to him. Luis Arias is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2-1 now to the Twins leadoff man.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Final strike for the Twins. Popped up. Groshans over to his right. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. 3-1 the final score this afternoon.
2.